Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Don't honor the channel. The traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to the website down yonder, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Let's begin. Okay, the 5 is at 39.22. Let's see. We got the 50 at 44.85. And we got this 20 chasing this 50 right now. Big red opening candle. Right on the 5. Let's see what they want to do underneath 38.20 and 41.60. So let's see if we get above 38.20 and above 41.60. Let's see what they want to do here. Yeah, we're in the super lick in on the 5 minute. Everything's pointing down. Today's FOMC day, right? Can't play around today. We may have one move in the morning and then some chop until the afternoon. Until 2 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, those puts look juicy though. Those puts look juicy. Let's see what they want to do underneath this 5. If you're taking the risk, just put a tight stop. Uh, 38.20, not far away. About 1 point away. Yeah, we don't want to get caught with our pants down. Unless that's your thing, but Jones doesn't mind that sort of stuff. He's okay with that. Oh yeah, look at the volatility. Look at the volatility. Right back to market open. Right back to market open. What I tell everyone, today's the day where it's gonna be. You think you got space between the legs, and then they weak cycle on you real quick, right? It just happened. It just happened. Remember I said in the pre-market, today's gonna be the day where you're gonna think you got plenty of space, and then they weak cycle on you out of nowhere in one candle. It just happened. We got to be careful today. Can't be too and look, today's a perfect day to paper trade. Today's a perfect day to paper trade. We don't have to have unnecessary risk here. For what? You know, our risk assessment is key. If this is our business and we know today's a risky day, sit today out, learn the lesson. That's all. I mean, risk management, that's what we got to do here. Yeah, 4160, 3820. Otherwise, I'm not interested in the chop. I'm not interested in the chop. The 50's at 44. All right, let's see who wins the battle. We want to see if this magenta can get us to 4160 and if the purple can get us to 3820. Our only issue here is that we have the 5 right here. Dealing with the 5 like this, not ideal. Remember yesterday? 4 hours. 4 hours of chopping around Big Daddy 5. So, you know, while this is playing out, yesterday we had the 5 doing this, and we had whatever the liquidity box was like this. Actually, no, the 5 was a little lower. It was like this. You know, I was telling everyone we needed to see like the big candles breaking it. We needed to see the big candles. It can't just be dancing right here. And you know, we need to have some good distance. So when I'm saying to give it wiggle room, I meant wiggle room before you take a trade, right? You know, because if you're trying to play right around the 5 within a few cents of the 5, that's not a good idea. And that's the time where you have to be okay with, if it breaks and goes without you, you got to be okay with that. And just wait for the optimal setup, right? Wait for the pullback. But yesterday was, I'm pretty sure, like 4 hours of just chop. All right, let's see if purple and the 5 line up. And then we might want to look for, if we could break through this 5 like this, break through the magenta, and then retest it like this. If the 5 can get somewhere like this or something, this would be ideal. But look, today is one of those days where they don't care about our pretty little colors. It's FOMC day. The rules are different. The rules are different today. While we're near to the 5, there's probably not a lot to do. Unless you're okay with dealing with this type of stuff. It's probably not a lot to do. We may have one move this morning and then fade to oblivion, and then two in the afternoon. I mean, you know, 15-20 minutes before the FOMC meeting, then we're going to start to see some significant candles starting to stack. And then they're going to start slapping people in the face. Then they're going to make their decision. And then you just got to hold on for dear life. We'll make a slight adjustment here. What up, Burnell? Burnell, what's going on? Burnell never talks to us. I feel so privileged. What up, Burnell? Damn, finally. Right back to market open. You know, in my humble opinion, there's probably not a lot to do in here. Probably not a lot to do in here. Just my opinion. We're looking to see the strength on this purple and on this magenta here. Sloth, what up? What up, Sloth? Both of these are holding up pretty well. Holding up pretty well. We see we have plenty of liquidity on this magenta here. We're building some on this purple. The purple might be a little weird because the 5's right here, so we're about to find out. I wish they had a thing where you could take a trade and then not have to go through the pain of living through the reality and then snapping back to the reality when it's all said and done. Kind of like waking up in the morning like, man, I just went to sleep. It's already morning time. Kind of like that. Oh, look at this. Look at them building it. Look at them building it. They're building the slap in the face. They're going to be like, psych, gotcha. Oh, gotcha over here too, idiot. That's what they're gonna do. Yeah, you know, inside 4160 and 3820. Good luck. We're gonna find out though, right? One of them's gonna win. Somebody's gonna win. Okay. Let's see what happens above 40.37. We got some super lick right here. Super lick. They did the same thing again, right? We can't rely on indicators. This is where the legs are gonna open, then they're gonna immediately weak cycle. Again, they did the same thing again. Yeah, this is just chop. All right, let's pay attention. Let's pay attention here. If you're taking the risk, you gotta have a tight stop. You gotta have a tight stop. Okay. All right, we're coming up to the bottom of this lick box, this super lick on the 5, so be careful here, okay? This is lining up with 3820. Okay. Adjust your stops if you took the trade. You can't be greedy here. You just got to adjust your stops. Okay, beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. This is a very nice trade. Very nice trade right here. Very beautiful. We're coming up to the bottom of what do you call it? Magenta here. So figure out if you're going to survive the cycle or not. There we go. There we go. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Okay. Very nice. Very nice trade. Very nice trade. Watch out for the bottom here, right? Figure out if you're going to survive the cycle. This is a very nice trade here. Don't get greedy. We're at the bottom right here. It's a good way to start the morning, right? Now we got some dry powder to work with. Now we got a little cushion for the rest of the day. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. Alright, second bite at the apple. Now you have another chance to figure out your life, right? Very beautiful, very beautiful, very beautiful. Here we go, look. The break, retest, and reject of 38.20. Easy money. Easy money. Protect your trade. Look at the money we just printed. Oh man. Look at the money we just printed. There it is. There it is. This is what we like. This is what we like. Right here. I told you. Pay attention, put a tight stop. Pay attention and put a tight stop. For the calls, we needed to be above, what did I say? I think I said 40-41. I want to say 40-41. But anyways, look. Purple. There we go. Now protect your trade. We're at the bottom. Easy money. Easy money. This is too easy. Look at this. Look at this. Very beautiful. This is a beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. There we go. This is beautiful. This is what we like right here. Very nice setup. Very nice setup. Oh, please. There we go. Look at this. Adjust your stops. Adjust your stops. Look, Discord, we had the break of the super lick. We also had the break and retest of 38.20. This is too easy. This is too easy. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. There it is. That's what we like. Hit the like button. Hit the like. I gave this one away for YouTube today, but you know, not every day is gonna be like this. Next time I'm gonna go behind the secret room. Look at the money we just printed. Woo! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I got, what is this? What number is this? 3617, 3626. I'm flying close to the sun with my first set of contracts right now. Very beautiful. This is a perfect trade. This was absolutely perfect. Not going to survive much. I want to take something off the table here. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. High school, what up? All right, they took out my first set. Oh, come on, man. Damn, they just took out my first set. It's okay. We got one more. We got one more. Let me tighten up. Hold on. I only got one more set of contracts I'm on. They just took out my first set. All right, we're all set. This is a good trade. Excellent trade. Excellent trade. Let's check out that daily. And we're coming up to it, huh? Oh man. We already had a good day. It's been 30 minutes. We already had a good day. Oh my goodness. Now look, if you're looking for an entry, let's see if they reject off of what did I say earlier? Something like if it breaks, goes down to the bottom, comes up here to test the 5, right? So let's see if that happens, to see if we stay inside of the magenta here. Remember, this is from The first thing this morning. First thing this morning. This is what I drew, right? First thing this morning. So let's see if it happens. If not, come on. I'd rather not have to survive the pain. I'd rather just dump right here, but if I got to survive a little bit of pain, I'm going to survive a little bit of pain. I can't lose, right? We can't lose from here. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Just paying attention. I'm going to try to survive the week cycle, even though everything in my body's telling me, take the money. Take the money and run. Oh, man. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. All right, we're back at 38.20. We're back testing this 38.20, right? Let me focus here. All right, we got to keep an eye on that 5, right? We don't know where it's going to be. So we got to keep an eye on this 5. Let me clean up the chart just a bit. All right, they gave me a second bite at the apple here. They gave me a second bite at the apple. I want everyone to pay attention to this wick right here. Look at the wick and my flexion point. Look at the top of the wick and where I drew the flexion point. If you don't realize we got something special going on here and you need to join the Discord, you're stupid. You're dumb. Dig a hole, get in it, and then pull the dirt on yourself. Look at the money we just printed. Easy money. Easy money. Get out of my face. This is why I'm the best. No one's doing this. No one in the world, or at least on YouTube, nobody's doing this. Look at the money we just printed. Whoo-wee! All right, now I get a chance to take full profit. Here we go. That's what I like. Easy money. Easy money. God damn, it feels so good to be a gangster. We can't lose from here, baby. We all right. We are all right. Leah, what up? We are all right. Look at the money we just... Somebody didn't trust me. Someone didn't believe in me. Someone didn't believe in me. This is going out to all the teachers out there that said I would never amount to anything in life. Easy money. Come on now. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go. Look at the perfection on the flexion point. Look at it. I mean, damn. I mean, this looks written. This looks fake. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that just happened. Hold on, let me focus. Let me adjust. I didn't even adjust anything yet. Okay. Everything major. They said I would never amount to anything because I you know what they always put? Too talkative. This guy's too talkative. Too talkative. I'll show you, Miss Coleman. No, I'm just kidding. Miss Coleman was a good one. Come on, let's go. Oh, damn, we had a good day. We had a very good day. And look, we don't have to take one more. We don't have to put on any more risk. We don't look at the money we just printed. Let's go. Hold on, let me adjust. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm not gonna get greedy. But damn, greedy looks good on me though. Greedy looks good on me. Greedy be looking good on me though. Oh my god. All right, look, we're coming up to what is this? Maybe the bottom of this lick box. I have 3626 here, so I'm gonna tread lightly now. Oh my goodness. We had a good day. On the 30-minute, we got 35.82 on here. Wait, what just happened? Why did that just happen? Okay, there. Wait, stop. Okay. Okay, we're good. I was an adult. I was an adult today. I did what I needed to do. Oh, man. If you're on YouTube and you want to learn how to trade with us, go to the website. livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Hit the like button. If that wasn't impressive, nothing's going to ever impress you, and you're probably going to be struggling forever. You're probably going to be struggling forever. I'm not just saying that. Change the channel. I don't give a shit. Join the Discord. Very simple. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You're holding yourself back by thinking you can do it free off YouTube. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I haven't lied to you yet. Right? I haven't lied to you yet. Oh, let me check on the Discord. We had a good day. We had a very, very good day. And it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. Oh, I deserve this. I was so good. I was so good. I gave the entire world. I told the entire world, look, 38.20. I told the entire world that, right? No, hold on, let me adjust. Oh, man. Join the Discord. You'll be fine. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Nor the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. This was so easy. We had a very, very, very small risk right here, right? Very small risk. Very small risk. I told you, if you're taking the risk, put a tight stop. We didn't have to risk too much. Look at the money. I mean, this is beautiful. It's like a blind person looking at the sunrise for the first time. Oh my goodness. We had a very good day. We had a very good day. Focused, okay. Raul's focused. TP making money. I like it. Oh my God. Look at us go. Look at us go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, adjust your stops. Don't get greedy. Oh hell, look at the lick boxes. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, look at the 30-minute. Look at the 30-minute. And just like that, Gucci flip-flops. Because you got to put on the Gucci flip-flops and the Rari. You can't walk in there with your regular old tennis shoes. You gotta have I don't allow people to walk in my house with their shoes on or the car. Look at this. Look at this. One more. Give me one more. We earned it. We earned it today. You know what's crazy? There's still people that are going to be out there like, I don't know about that. I'm not going to join that Discord. $45 for an entire week. Everyday wins. I don't know. That's too much. It's stupid. Oh, some people. You're never going to reach them. Never. You can show them the proof. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're like, I got hopes and dreams. Doug, what up? I got next on the menu 3414. So we want to tread light on the bottom of the lick box right here. We want to tread light on the bottom of this lick box. So start to adjust. Don't get greedy here. Start to adjust. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, but you know, FOMC day, start to adjust. This was an amazing trade. This is absolutely phenomenal trade. You can't ask for anything more. We don't want to be greedy. God don't like greedy. Doug, whenever you're ready, brother, we're here for you. Whenever you're ready. No rush, no rush. Make sure you keep 10 and 2. You better keep both hands on the wheel. I know how you are. I know how you are, Doug. Doug's the type that is completely against drinking and driving because he believes you should drink first because it's hard to shift with a beer in your hand. That's your public service announcement from Doug TV 4068. Oh man, we love puts. That's all I got to say. We love puts. I'm just kidding. We love puts. I don't know why. I don't know why we love puts. There's just something so satisfying about puts. Doug just went through eight days on a behavioral center. Going through a breakup. Okay, Doug. Some things you gotta keep personal, but I'm gonna send you a prayer for sure. And man, you can't be tripping over a lady. You can't be tripping over a lady. I'm gonna send you a prayer. I'm gonna send you a couple. And watch, you're gonna get some good luck now. You're gonna have some great fortune. I'm here, just let me focus real quick. I'm gonna fly a little bit close to the sun here. Little close to the sun. I think this was a very good trade. This is a perfect trade, actually. Doug, I know it's easier said than done. You know, trying to tell someone that's depressed, just cheer up. That shit don't work. I get it. What I can tell you is time heals all wounds. Every single wound you're ever going to have, time will heal, right? So give yourself time before you start doing anything drastic, before you start thinking anything crazy. Give it some time. Give it some time. And there's nobody, no person, no woman that's worth your mental sanity. I'll tell you that right now. You'll find that out. Hell yeah. And then, sorry to say it, but even sometimes your family, when the family double crosses you, that's the one that hurts the most. Because you're like, wait, you weren't supposed to do that. You weren't, it's written in the rule books that you weren't supposed to do that to me. That's the one that hurts. Everybody else, you got to expect that. But your family, that's the one that hurts. Just raise your kids right, and you'd have done everything you need to do for the universe. Just raise those kids right. Now you got responsibility. You really don't even have an option. You got to raise those kids right. Make sure they are decent human beings, contributing members of society, and you'd have done your part. You don't need anyone else to validate you. No one else can validate you. All right, they're about to get me right here. They're about to get me. Do I stop out here and just stop my heart from beating so fast, or do I let it play? I want to just stop out and then look for the next entry. That's what I want to do, or just be done for the day. I really don't need to trade anymore for. Okay, they figured out my life for me. This was a good trade. Very good trade. Man, look at the entry. Look at this entry. We had a very good day. If they wicks right here and continues down, I'm not going to rage quit. I'll be fine. Because we had a good day. So we have the 5 up here. Big Daddy 5 up here. Major resistance right here, okay? At the 5. Major resistance at the 5. Now let's see the pullback. If there's going to be continuation, we'll be ready. Oh man, it better not wick right here. Bruh, I always do it. I always do it. It better not wick and then keep going down. At least if it goes up to like 37.12, then I'll be like, all right. I wouldn't be comfortable with that type of drawdown. If it goes up there, cool. If this wick, if it doesn't turn around from this wick, then I'll be upset. Not upset, but you know, just But you know what? I did survive this big slap in the face. I survived it. Come on, man. It better not do it. It better not do it. It better not do it. Come on, man. It's okay. I'm not upset. I mean, I made good money today. I made really good money today. I'm not upset. Let me focus real quick. Okay. I had my stop a little bit above 36.26, just a little bit above, and it wicked and got me. It wicked and got me. But we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. All right, took a little revenge trade. Took a little bit of revenge. Okay, there we look at the. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I feel better. Now I feel better. Take a little revenge trade. Here we go. Very beautiful. Now I feel better. Okay, now I can breathe a little bit. We all right. We are all right. Little revenge trade never hurt nobody. How'd you know, Chenko? How'd you know? Chenko knew. How did you know? Chenko, you better stop listening to my voice cues because that doesn't mean anything. You're gonna get caught off guard one day. Easy money. Easy money. I needed that. I needed that. Oh my goodness. Good trade. Good trade. Oh my goodness. I needed that. Look at the I'm smiling so hard right now. You have no idea. I'm smiling so hard. Let me see. Who is it like? Who am I like? They don't even have it on here. They don't even have it. Good trade. Good revenge trade. I don't recommend revenge trading. Leah! I don't recommend revenge trading, but I was upset. Look at this wick right here. Stop me out for no reason. I needed that. Okay. That's fine. I took my revenge trade. That's fine. And I'm not willing to do anymore. If it goes, it goes. Whatever. That was the risk I was willing to take. I just wanted to capitalize on that. Very good trade. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. We're going to see what else happens. If it continues down, great. I feel satisfied now. Because look, I knew I wouldn't hold too much longer because my heart is just beating because I know I shouldn't have took this trade. So I just want to, I got my get back. Now I'm okay. Oh, we got full value on that one. Good job. Good job on that one. And listen, you guys need to stop listening to verbal cues. Look at the charts. The verbal cues don't mean anything. We only knew there's an opportunity here because of the purple, right? It's the only reason we knew there's an opportunity here was only because of purple. My voice doesn't mean anything. It had to be the purple. So if you took purple, 35, let's say even worst case scenario, 35, 55 to 34, this is good money. This is good money. Far below the water. If you're going to survive the cycle, you need to figure out your life if you're surviving cycles or not. We hit 34.42 on our 5 minute. And then on the 30, we hit, 34.14. 34.14 on the 30. They got a little bit of space too. They got some room. They got some room. On the 30 minute, there's probably, maybe a little bit of chaos right here. Maybe a little bit of chaos in between 34.14 and 35.47 or 35.82. Maybe a little bit of chaos in here. You know, it would be reasonable to have 2 green candles before continuation as well. So, yeah, I'm not going to get, I didn't get greedy here. I was a little bit greedy, but especially on a revenge trade, I might have been okay with this drawdown. I got in pretty early. I got in pretty early on the revenge trade, so I'm okay. I would have been okay with this amount of drawdown, but probably not much more. So let's say if I you know, it wasn't a revenge trade, it was actually just a normal trade I was taking. You know, in my opinion, this is thin liquidity, so I don't recommend trading on thin liquidity, period. I just see that we have a lot of velocity. So I believed at the time that the velocity could give us a little bit something more on it. Or at least maybe a second bite at the apple. So I would have been happy with second bite at the apple, period. But in my opinion, this is thin liquidity. I would have been okay with this amount of drawdown here, but not much more. Because I would have had enough to stop, worst case scenario, a little bit outside of break even, and I would have been okay with that. So let's say if I was to take this trade, I probably would have needed to survive all the way up until 35.85. With that, still would have been a little bit above break even for me. But let's say if you took purple, I think 35.85 would have probably been reasonable. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That didn't just happen. It's not going to happen, right? That's not going to happen, right? It's not going to do that, right? Yeah, there's no way. That'll be too much. That'll be way too much. Okay. Because then I would be feeling really upset, right? If it did just continue down a little bit more, then I would, then I'd be like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, there's no way it's just going to go down even more. That's not going to happen, right? There's no way it's going to go down more. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's no way possible it could stop at 35.85 exactly and just turn. That's not going to happen. It better not. It better not. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep going up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Keep going up. Keep going up. I can't stop watching now. Keep going up. Don't do that. Don't you do it. I'm here. I'm just watching the candles like you. Let this settle out for. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. If it stopped exactly on 35.85 and turned around, there's no way that's going to happen in real life. There's no way this is going to happen in real life. Is this a dream? Is this a bad dream? Only in day trading when you can be right and still be upset. Only in day trade. Come on, man. Go up. You know what? This isn't for me. This is for you guys. Oh my God. How? Anyways, now you know that, look at this. Exactly on. There's no way that happened. Right? Did that just happen to me? It's okay. It's okay. That was a risk I was willing to take. That would have been, I'm just back at full value here. I didn't even have any runners. I just took everything. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna rage quit. I know everyone's thinking. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I'm not upset. That's all. That was the risk I was willing to take. I took the risk. You know, I think I did pretty well, but anyways, that was my thought process, right? I think that what is this? 35.85, exactly where this thing stopped would have been a reasonable stop. You know, just so you don't, you know, because you got to survive a little bit of pullback. So that was a pullback I think would have been reasonable if I wasn't revenge trading and this was a normal trade. This is probably where I would have been okay with putting a stop loss. Right at exactly wherever I said, that would have been ideal for me. But it was a revenge trade, so I'm not upset. Do I sound upset? I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I had a very good day. It was easy money today. I'm not upset at all. At all. I know what you're thinking. Oh, this guy's upset. Because he even put the exact level of where his... I know what you're thinking. This guy's upset. All right. You know what? I had a good day. I'm going to thank God for that. I'm going to thank God for that. It's not like we don't do this every single day. No big deal. You know, but it extra hurts whenever you're the one drawing the shit on the screen and you know exactly what's going to happen. That's when it extra hurts. Okay. All right, I'm going to let this play out. I'm just going to let this play out. On the 533.64, looks like it's next on the menu. We're still dancing around 30. What is this? 34.14 on the 30. But it's got some room. They got some room. If you're using exit strategy 3, I'm not saying to stop yourself out, but tighten up your stops because we're coming up to a 30-minute key level here. So if you're not willing to put up with some violence, you need to adjust your stops. No, you know, it's just because, like, you know, before it happened, I was like, you know what a reasonable stop would have been? 35.85. Look where the wick went to. Like, look where the wick went. You just can't make that stuff up. You just can't make it up. And it just goes to show you, look, I have that same fears you all do. We're very similar. We're very similar. I have the same fears you all do. The same exact fears you do. There's no difference. We're more the same than we are different. And Raul, I think you needed that one. I think you needed that one, Raul. So I'm happy for you, brother. Because I know you've been going through it. I know you've been going through it. But if you could share the experience of what was the difference for you today in the trade as opposed to every other day or something like that. If you can just, if you want to share the experience, I'm sure I would be happy to hear, or at least I think we can learn something from it. I think we can learn. And if you don't mind, I'd like to read it out loud. If you don't want me to, just say you don't want me to read it out loud. Raul, I'm not 100% sure. I think you took a trade. I think you took these trades. I was just wondering what was the difference that made you feel confident today in this trade as opposed to the other days, right? So, or what was the winning factor in this trade as opposed to the other days mentally? What was, was the setup better? Did you wait for the setup? Whatever was the case for you mentally. Did it just look really good to you or something like that? I guess what I'm trying to say is, because I know recently you've been going through it, what was the difference today? Why was today any different than any other day? That's what I'm trying to understand. Okay. Fair enough. You waited for the setup and didn't get greedy. Okay. I was waiting for that correction. All right, good. Yeah. Waiting for the setup, right? Just waiting for it and being happy with what we got. This is, I can't tell you how important that is. Now, when you hear me getting angry about stuff, not angry, but, a little disappointed in myself, it's because I know better. But it doesn't matter that I know, or the red candle scares me out too. So that's why at some point I just got to tell myself, hey, look, man, you made money. You did the hard thing here. You did the thing that a lot of people don't have the cojones or the kojong, whatever you want to call it, the chutzpah to even do. Because they hear on the TV all the time, this shit's risky. This shit, that's throwing away your money. They hear that all the time. And then, at a certain point, and then your family members are telling you, oh, you're taking losses. You have no idea. Why are you wasting money? And there's so much to tell you to not do it. And then, fighting against the odds, it feels that much better. And we're always going to be our own worst critic. We're always going to be our own worst critic. Always, always, always. But I'm here to tell you, this is the hard thing, and I'm very proud of everybody. And if you didn't take the trade, if it didn't look good to you, this takes time. You will get there. Don't force it, because look, I'm going through it right now. It just sucks when you call the exact thing and then the exact thing happens. It just, not that it sucks, but whatever. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I can't be mad at making money. That's the thing. I sound so, I don't even like hearing myself be upset about making money. Because now I sound like, that's not a good personality trait. And it's not even about the money. It's about like being your own worst enemy, right? Instead of letting the charts tell you what needs to happen, me just making assumptions and assuming and being greedy, like, let me just get it all right now, instead of allowing what needs to happen, letting it go level by level, things like that. The same thing we all go through. And if I'm going through it and I can make it out alive, I'm sure we're no different. I think we're all going to be okay. It just takes time. I also want to get back to the last few days to see where I have to adjust. Blocking out all the noise. Yeah. Hell yeah. Every day is a new day, right? Every day the charts are going to be different. There's never we see very similar setups, but the charts are always going to be a little bit different. We just have to recognize the similarities in the patterns. Once we recognize those similarities in the patterns, you're going to understand the risk. Once you understand the risk, then you can start to build on top of that, little by little, little by little. So take the little wins. Take the little wins so we can build on it. I think the most important thing today was waiting for the proper setup. Just waiting for it. In my opinion, that was probably the most important thing. In my opinion. I see how you and the others are winning reaffirms the possibility, and most importantly, noticing bad habits. Yeah. We all have those habits, man. It's not just you. It's not just you. We all have those bad habits that we need to work through, right? For example, the very seductive candles that come in and you're like, oh man, I already had a bias. This candle just confirmed my bias. And we completely ignore the liquidity wall that's right in front of us. And that's something, everyone has to work through that. Everyone has to work through that. Once you realize the market's going to go up or down, it's going to go one way or the other. Those are the only options we got here. And if you don't let it play out the way it's supposed to, or if you don't, let what needs to happen first, we're always going to get caught off sides. We just got to work through that. We got to work through our own personal demon. And once you do it a couple times, once you get comfortable, like I said, be comfortable with being uncomfortable. Once you get over that, then the fear becomes a lot less. And then you'll know, oh no, I'm waiting for this. You'll know, I know what's going to happen. I'm waiting. Sometimes even, if a really strong candle goes against me, sometimes, I'm not telling you to do this, sometimes I'm like, oh no, I'm taking this stop off. I need to remove my stop, let it play, and then I'll put the stop back on once I'm comfortable, because I know sometimes the pullback's just a little more aggressive than I'd like, and I just take the stop off. Because if I'm sitting there with the stop, I know what I'll do. I'll start moving it, and then get nervous, and then start staring at my brokerage. So I take it off, and then I let the play just play out. But this is something that's going to take you a little bit of time. That's something that's going to take a little bit of time, because you'll just know. And that's the thing that I can't like put in writing or put in stone, because everyone has their own personal journey. Especially with day trading, everyone has their own personal journey, their own personal bank account. Everyone's bank account set up different. So that is going to take the time, and I can't put a number value on that amount of time that it's going to take for you to feel comfortable with being uncomfortable. 3626. Here, I'm going to put some information in the Discord. $9.48. Let me look at that. $9.48. Okay, you waited for it until it was obvious. Oh wait. Oh, and you caught a green candle. Not okay. A little risky. Here's the thing. The risk there was small because your stop loss was tight. So I think that was a perfect entry. And you waited for a little bit more confirmation underneath the purple here. I like that. A little risky, still above the 5, but I get it. Your risk was tight right there. Your risk was tight. Jones, let me read your comment. The only thing keeping everyone in here from being able to do this, and only this for a living, is doubt and time. If you put the time and believe you can do this, everyone can. I wanted to quit for very real. What? I wanted to quit for very real times. Okay, I wanted to quit for real many times. As long as you never quit, you can master this. Okay. Oh, I wanted to quit 4 separate times. Okay, got it. I went through my junk. I think I had like 2 or 3 times where I was like, in the couch with my face on the fart pillow, wanting to cry. 2 or 3 times for sure, where I wanted to cry so bad. Let me put some information in there. Yeah. Look at the 5. It's been a straight arrow down. Insane. This magenta seems to be holding up well, right? This magenta is holding up very well. Chanko, did you take a trade today or no? Okay. So remember, the call had to be above 41.60 and the put was below 38.20. I don't know what time you joined the stream, but pretty sure I said that. God damn it. Look, next time ask like, yo, what's the setup? I don't mind telling you. I don't care if I got to repeat it a million times. I mean, not a million times, but don't be afraid to ask. That's what you're here for. All right, if you're on exit strategy 3, you need to start tightening up your stop. And look, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a goddamn day. If you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Because we got to stack the little wins, at least the little, whatever the win is, we got to start stacking wins. So if we made money, we have to stack that now. Let's put that in the bank. We got some more powder for tomorrow or whenever, but we can't just keep risking. It doesn't work like that. $900,999 times. That above that, then then I'm gonna rage quit. All right, Discord, listen up. This is what we got. This is what we got. I'm gonna draw out the setups. Here we go. Obviously it's gonna be anywhere here as well, right? And then we're gonna look for probably something like this. Okay. If you don't understand what I drew on there, you need to say something now. You need to speak now or forever hold it. Yeah, today that selling channel was tough. You know why? Because it grabbed that liquidity from the 5. Remember yesterday? Remember how it was choppy yesterday? What did I tell you guys? If it go, we don't mind the choppy days because the next day is usually, not every single time, but usually the next day is pretty easy. So it stayed at the 5 and that liquidity for so long. That, in my mind, this is a longer term a higher time frame 4-hour setup. So it's hard to see that when we're looking at the 1-minute chart. So that's why it's important. That's why you see me constantly zooming out, looking at the higher time frame and trying to interpret the candle patterns while keeping in mind key levels, while understanding market structure, while trying to implement the strategy. It's all happening simultaneously. Everything major says it broke up. So we move up a little to that 36.26 line, and from 36.26. And from there, it will either go up or down on the top of the liquidation box. Maybe. We're going to find out. We're about to find out. Let this play out. There's nothing to do in here, right? Let it play out. Yeah, so we're gonna have to, so Chenko, I'm gonna answer your question directly. We gotta look for strong movement, right? It needs to be a significant candle on the BRR. So you're right. So when it gets there, right, then we need to look for the setup. If it gets there, then we need to look for the setup. But look, this is something else we need to also take into consideration, right? If the morning play happened and now the market's like, okay, FOMC, let's figure it out. We got to be prepared for this. Don't forget, today's FOMC, right? Today's FOMC. Today's the Super Bowl. All right, exit strategy 3. Maybe tighten up your stops just a bit. So right here, at this moment in time, right now, they're building our exit liquidity. This is what's happening. So you're either gonna respect your own business and wait for the setup, or you're gonna go to the goddamn casino and gamble. This is up to you. This is up to you. I don't know if this blue's a thing, okay? So this is just me guessing. I have no idea if this blue's a thing. FOMC's at 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, let this play out. If this is your business, if this is a business for you, set your alerts. When the alerts go off, you come back, you assess the data. Simple. And you're either gonna take the risk or you're not. All right, Discord, pay attention. Here we go. This is going to be if then, okay? This is going to be an if then. So pay attention. Watch. Look, if we break this right here and we do this right here, then we're going to look over here, okay? So that's an if. You got to wait for all that. Everyone got it? It's an if then. Use the lick box, Chenko. I'm gonna mark out lower day. I'm gonna highlight it with a 2. This is like a 2.5 point lick box, right? So fading in here until FOMC, completely reasonable. Ask yourself if it's worth the risk after we just made all this money. So, Chenko, did the market already exhaust its average movement? Very good question. Very good question. And if it wasn't FOMC, I'd say, yeah, you know what? We're probably, maybe a little pullback or something. But it's FOMC. The rules are different right now. Let's check that 30-minute. We knew to expect some hostility in here, right? We already knew this. There's no surprise here. We reached 34.14. And we're in between. We already talked about this. We talked about it, but we see it clear, more clear on the 1 minute. But we literally already talked about what is most likely to happen in here. Thank you, Cruz. Cruz is always on top of that type of shit. Cruz is constantly looking at the charts, man. Nothing gets by Cruz. God damn. I'll even forget. Cruz is always on top of it. Look, they're switching up purple, okay? I believe they're switching up purple. We're about to find out. But this is why it's good that we, pay attention to the data and we wait for the proper setup. They're just building our exit liquidity. Now look, this is 3 goddamn points of pain and agony going on in here. So if you want to be a part of it, go ahead and get involved. Jump in. If you're not willing to wait, if you just want to toss your money because you got hopes and dreams, good luck. Today's not the day for that. Today's not the day for that. And remember, I don't know if this blue's a thing. I just made it up. So we're gonna see. I just made this shit up. I don't know if it's a thing. We're about to find out. And if it does work, I just got lucky, right? So don't, we can't, let's just be patient. We know what the proper setup is. And look, we had a very good day. We had an, look, absolutely phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal day. But Chenko, I'm really glad you said that. Look, the market's only going to move but so much. So we have to ask ourselves, what's reasonable? What is reasonable here? Now look, buying puts on the bottom, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend buying puts at the bottom. I also don't recommend buying calls at the top. We need to see the type of movement that we're going to identify it. Don't worry. We'll identify it. It'll be very simple. If we hit LOD, we're still using purple. The market's going to tell us everything. It's going to tell us everything we need to know. All we got to do is let them battle it out, and then we ride the wave on our surfboard. We probably got some super in here, right? We probably got some super. So set your alerts. When the price gets there, then we'll have an idea. That's what I recommend. Set your alerts. Let it happen. FOMC. Oh man, we got some time before FOMC. We got some time. I don't recommend getting involved in the chop. We see it's choppy, right? We don't need to get involved in here. If we stay in this blue, it's gonna be rough. If we stay in this blue, it's gonna be rough. Not that this blue's a thing. We still haven't tested the blue yet. I'm just saying. If we do. If it is a thing. We don't know yet. We still got to test it. We haven't been able to test it yet. Yeah, Tyler. This is what it is. FOMC. We had our morning move. It's them chop and slop until they announce the rates. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it's a very strong possibility. Chop and slop. They made the move. Chop and slop until the rates are announced. 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, look, we'll know some. This is in a normal day, right? For a normal day, not a FOMC day, but on a normal day, when you see this pattern right here, this liquidity box right here, this is what you want to look for, okay? Let me make sure everyone's paying attention. Let me give you a chance to get back to your computer or your phone, whatever. Hopefully you're on a computer, not on your phone, but on a normal day, not FOMC day, this is what it needs to look like. Something like that. Maybe a little deeper here, actually. Like that. Okay? That's what we want to look for. But today's FOMC day, so rules are a little bit different. All right, look, I know I just drew something similar to that, but ignore that, right? Everything else has to play out too. Just ignore the fact that something similar to what I just drew just happened. Ignore that. You know, the rest has to play out too. This is how we identify the ideal setup. Anything else, you know, we're guessing. And the reason why we want to wait for all of that other stuff is because we don't want to get caught on the stop hunt. So we need to protect against the stop hunt. Unless you're going to keep a very tight stop and it's kind of volatile today, just wait for the proper setup. That's what I recommend. And if it breaks and shoots off without us, that's going to be one we're going to have to be okay with. We're going to have to be okay with that. All right, so now we verified purple, still a thing, right? We needed purple to hit the lower day. Now it hit the lower day. The, what do you call it, went off? The alert went off. Here, look, let me show you what else is reasonable, okay? Just so you can get the full context. I'm going to show you what else is reasonable so you can get the full context. So remember, it's a structure within a structure. So this is something like that, right? All right, cool. So when I did this, I'm incorporating all of that, right? The move has to do that. All right, let it play. Let it do what it needs to do. There's no reason to be nervous or to think about, oh, what should I do here? Let it happen first. Let it happen. And you see the price action how it is, so good luck. All right, look, let me show you the two things we're protecting against, okay? The reason why we want to wait for the proper setup is because we want to protect against, watch, let me show you. We want to protect against this right here. We want to protect against this, right? And we also want to protect against this. So this is why it's important to wait for the proper setup, so you don't have to think too much. So now we'll know probably at 34, basically 35. I want to say 34.98, but basically 35. If we give ourselves this amount of time, then we'll have a good idea, right? Then we'll have a good idea. Okay, do you see why we wait? Just wait for the proper setup. This is why we wait. Now, I'm not saying it's not going to happen. What I am saying is the probabilities aren't on our side yet. So let's at least get them on our side first. If we get above 34.98, then we'll have a better idea what's going on. If not, then we'll have another idea what's going on and what to look for. So we know in any direction, it doesn't matter which way the stock market goes. We don't need to try to hope that it goes one way or hope that it goes another way, unless you're in a trade, right? But we don't need to hope for that. If you're waiting for the setup, now we know what needs to happen. If you're playing in the middle of the tornado, good luck. That's what I recommend. Just put a tight stop. Buying a put at the bottom is not ideal. That's just what it is. Look, if you use the 5-minute chart and you did this play here, the play's done. Now we don't know, right? This one right here, it's done. Now we don't know. So let it play out. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, livespytrading.com. You get all the answers. You need access to the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart's how we make our money. You actually need access to all the charts. Look, this one played out perfect, right? To the damn level. Like this one played out perfect. This one right here played out absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at this. I'm just gonna, right here. Bam. Perfect. So if you were going to take that risk, the risk would have been on purple, right? The risk would have been on purple. No, I didn't. I would never do that. I would never do that, Cruz. You know me better than that. What I am saying is it doesn't matter because we're going to be prepared in any direction. It doesn't matter. We don't have to hope or pray that it goes in this direction or have a bias or a feeling or, oh, but you know, so-and-so put this tweet and you know, all these other YouTubers are saying that this is going to happen. We don't need to worry about that. We already know what needs to happen first. And if that doesn't happen, then that's not our trade. Simple. Very simple. Look, I know the path just played out. I know it literally just played out exactly how I drew it. However, now we gotta wait for the setup, right? Because we're at the risk. We're at the risk right now. Okay, let it play out. I know I literally just drew this on the screen, right? I know I actually just drew this on the screen. Look, I get lucky sometimes, okay? That's all it is, just luck. It's just luck. I get very lucky sometimes every day. Lower day stands for, excuse me, LOD stands, yeah, lower day, yeah. Okay. I know I literally just drew everything that's happening right now. Unfortunately, YouTube didn't get to see it. But if you're taking the risk, protect the trade, right? Very simple. And look, if it breaks and shoots without us, nothing we can do about it. You're either going to put it tight stop or you're not. We just went over this. Everything happened. Everything that I just drew happened, right? Everything. And we knew above what is this? 34.95, then we'll know. We already knew this. I said it out loud. Very simple. We knew there was going to be a hesitation here, right? We already knew that. We already knew there was going to be hesitation right here. All right, now let's pay attention. Let's see what they got for us. Look, you can't tell me I'm not the best. You cannot tell me. Well, YouTube doesn't know, but Discord, you can't tell me I'm not the best. You can't tell me that I didn't tell you that everything that's happening right now would happen. Everything. Everything perfectly. And look, I get lucky sometimes. So don't forget that. So just remember, it's just luck. You can't bet the bank on luck. You can't bet the bank on luck. Everything just happened. Trenko, you can't commit. You gotta wait until you see the setup, right? Don't commit to anything until it happens. Wait for it to happen. So you're already putting in your mind what you're gonna do before you see the data. You gotta be agile. You gotta be dynamic with this stuff. You can't just be static. So give it a chance, right? Give it a chance. Because don't forget the risk. You're forgetting the risk. You know, I'm not telling you what to do, but I just don't want you to get like hyper focused on one thing no matter what, right? We got to use the data. Use the data that's presented. Look, we're on the bottom of this blue. We got to be careful with this blue now. I told you, one of those two things is going to happen. And if it were to break and just continue on, oh well, nothing we can do about it. This is what I'm talking about. Everything just happened. Everything that I told you was going to happen, happened. Now, if you're not in the Discord and you're on YouTube and you're trying to do this, it's going to be difficult. I recommend you join. You'll be fine. Or don't and figure out your own life. And look, we also don't need to be so thirsty to try to get every single leg of every single move, knowing damn well that FOMC is 2 hours away. Now protect your trade, right? Now you can protect your trade. Very simple. This is a good move. This is a good move right here. Protect your trade. You're either going to take the risk or you're not. This is a good move. Okay? Did I tell everyone exactly what was going to happen? If you didn't make money by now, just be patient. You'll be fine. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. God damn. We waited for the data. Very simple, very easy. Look at the money we just printed. Now tell me, what could I have done better? Tell me. Besides telling you exactly what was going to happen before it happened, tell me what I could have done. Look at the money. Look at the money we're printing. Look at this. Look at this. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Bro, if you're not in the Discord, you're dumb. I'm telling y'all, I literally drew out everything. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me. I could be making all this shit up. Look at the money we just printed. Go to the website, livespytrading.com. Excellent trade, right? We waited for the proper setup. We know exactly what was going to happen because I drew it. I drew it. We talked through it, right? Look, if we're paid, look, we have time today. We had time. Unfortunately, it's FOMC, so, a little bit hesitant, but look, we had time. That's all we need is time on our side. Good trade. Perfect trade. Perfect trade. Absolutely perfect. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the money we just printed. He's focusing. He's focusing. Oh, man. Those are the options. This is all we had, right? This is all we had to look forward to. That's it. One of those two things had to happen. I told you, if we get above 34.98, look the other way. I told you exactly what was going to happen. There's nothing more. Now, I need everyone to hold me accountable. What could I have done better? Please tell me. Besides tell you exactly, the exact entry. Somebody talk, say something, let me know. If there's something I could have done better, now's the time. Don't wait till after the fact and be like, well, that was confusing. Say it now. So we can, settle all this, because we shouldn't be confused anymore. Either you're going to take the risk or you're not. I can't control that part. And look, I get lucky sometimes. What up, Leah? I get lucky sometimes, right? Leah, how would you know? You weren't even in the Discord. I literally drew. Look, you guys are going to think I'm lying. You guys are going to think I'm lying. But when I went into the secret room, I did this, and this. Exactly. I'm not even lying. I promise on my dad. I promise on my dad. Sorry, Pops. I promise. I'm not making this up. All of it just happened. All of it. Literally all of it happened. This is perfection. This is perfection. He said, liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh my goodness. It's okay, Chenko, as long as you made money, brother. As long as you made money. Okay, well. That's going to be some good Starbucks. That's going to be some good Starbucks. Perfect trade. Absolutely perfect trade. Look at this. Look at this. Almost one full point. Wait, was it? This is an amazing trade. Amazing trade. Remember, we don't have to worry about our entries. It's our exit. The entries are solid. The entries are solid. I'm not saying we're going to win 100% of the time, but we're at 99.9 something. Literally. Prove me wrong. God damn, this is too easy. This is too easy. No one's doing what I'm doing. Doesn't exist. And I know you may think, he didn't do that shit. I literally just drew this shit for all the Discord members. I'm sorry, I'm cursing. Excuse my language. I just get hyped. I just get hyped. I get hyped when it does exactly what I... Man. Oh, man. We had a good day. Trend, price weakness, pullback to retest, then break a structure. No one should be confused. But here's the thing, Leah. Sure, all that. However, I drew it exactly, right? I drew it exactly, and you know when I did it? I did this over an hour ago. Over an hour ago. So that's what the difference is. This is over an hour. That's what the difference is. You understand what I'm saying? Sure, we can all say, yeah, break a structure after the fact. Everyone can say they're a hero after the fact, Leah. I'm doing this hours in advance. There's a difference here. Hours. I'm not always spot on, but I get lucky sometimes. Yeah, we can always look back after the fact, sure. This is done hours in advance. Literally hours. So there's no way I could have known any of that. None of it. There's no way I could have known it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm different. This is not normal. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at this. Look at this. Chenko, you need to come up with an exit strategy and follow it. Either you're going to do the legs, you're going to do key level, but it can't be vibes. It can't be vibes. They cut the YouTube. They did? No, they didn't cut the YouTube. They didn't cut the YouTube. I have it playing in the background. High school, we have exit strategies. We have exit strategies that are clear. I printed them. I printed the exit strategy so everyone knows. There's no surprise here. We know what the risk is. You know, we want, second bite at the apple. Here we go. Second bite at the apple. This is too high school. Join the goddamn Discord. I have exit strategies. I'm going to take something off the top here. Perfect trade. This is a perfect trade. It doesn't get any better. It simply doesn't. He said I could hear the veins in his neck. Oh my God. That's funny. Chenko, you're funny. You're funny. I can tell if I ever smoke a joint with you, bruh, I wouldn't stop laughing. That's when your stomach does, when you like cry, when you laugh so hard, you're not even making any sounds and you just hear squeaks and you're crying with tears. I could tell we'd have a good time. I like to laugh. I love to laugh. But something I like even more, I like to get this goddamn money. Look at the money we printed today. This is too perfect. This is not even right. Who allowed me to sit in front of a laptop and learn how to date? Who allowed that? Bank error in our favor. Stupid. Hey, we had a good day. I'm going to fly close to the sun here. I'm going to tighten this up. All right, we're good. Perfect trade. We waited for the proper setup. We waited for look at the money God damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Look, Join the Discord. Oh my goodness. If I didn't do this hours in advance, maybe I'd be like, yeah, hindsight. Nah, this is way ahead of time. Right? I told everyone on the 30-minute there's going to be a dance right here. Look at the money Today's been a good day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me adjust. Let me just adjust these stops right quick. If you're moving your stop within 2-3 minutes, you're probably messing up. You're probably messing up, right? We probably got to wait 5, 10, 15 minutes. This is what it is. Just get that in your mind. Get up and walk away for 10 minutes. Something like that. Put a reasonable stop. You put it above the last high, below the last low, whatever it is, and walk away. I still got all my contracts too. I'm going to be quiet for a second. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Do you have any thoughts on investing in Micron? Leah, why would I do that when we make crazy money doing this? Why would I have money just sitting there hoping, oh, I hope Micron goes up? Why? I get it. If you want to do some long-term shit, maybe. I think, Micron can't go down 7 to 9% every day, right? In a week, it'll be at 0. So eventually they're going to bounce back. Or there's going to be a bounce. There's going to be a bounce. And then, because it's dropped so low, it's going to chop for a very long time. This is my opinion. I don't know for a fact. But, I mean, we do so well doing SPY. This is the best financial mechanism there is, in my opinion. And when I'm saying long term, I mean like, it's going to take a while for them to recover. SPY, SPY, day trading, this is the best financial vehicle there is. I'm not even talking about SPY long term. That's fine too. I'm talking about day trading. This is better than being a doctor, better than being a lawyer. Like, you can't, there's no way. Like, I wouldn't take a pay cut like that. Hold on, let me adjust. Oh, come on. Now the computer's... Okay, now it's freezing up. Come on. Why is this happening? Hello. My mic's still going. Hello. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Oh, snap. What's going on? Okay, you can hear me? I can't. Oh, my shit's frozen. Why? Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I probably need to clean some shit out of this computer. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. All right, let me adjust a little bit. Okay. All right, now I'm all set. All right, Leah said, just want to know your long-term insight. Yeah, I think Micron had an epic run. I think it has, people took profit off the top as they should. And because the selling was panic selling, in my opinion, on Micron, it can't do 9 to 7% every damn day. That's not sustainable. It'll be 0 in 2 weeks. I do think it's going to take a while to recover, though. And yeah, SPY, in my opinion, just my opinion, I mean, this is I haven't found anything better. Maybe there's something better. Maybe you can gamble on crypto 20 years ago. But in my opinion, it's just so, I'm not going to say predictable, but reliable. It's very reliable. You're not going to win every trade. As long as you don't over leverage, you're going to win. And follow the rules. If we don't over leverage and follow the rules, you're going to win. This is a perfect trade. You know, they served this one up on a platter. They gave us on a platter. It's only the brokerage that gets choppy. I think everything else is running. Like, it'll look like it's slowing down or choppy, but the brokerage literally just kind of hangs there and freezes. And then it takes a while, and then I'm in the middle of me doing stuff like moving the stop or adjusting, it'll start doing stupid shit. Or excuse me, stupid stuff. This was a good trade. I like it. You know, this is a perfect trade. All right. Man, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Wow, 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 wow. Did a revenge trade? Okay, good job. I mean, I don't recommend the revenge trade, but you got your get back. You got your get back. No big deal. This is a good trade. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, they gave it to us on a platter. They served it up. Dinner's ready. Very good trade. Very good trade. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, now let's see how significant this pullback is, right? All right, Discord. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Why did that happen? Pay attention to your 5-minute chart. Look at that green ranger. Wait for it to be obvious. Damn. All right. Perfect trade. Perfect trade. There's no way I would have been okay with this drawdown. I don't care. I don't care even if it retests here and dumps. There's no way I would have been okay with this drawdown. So we did good. We did good. We got in, we got out, we got our money. I mean, damn, perfect entry. Perfect entry. This was a good trade. This was good. I like it. Yeah, we don't want to bite on every green candle, right? We don't want to bite on every single green candle. Let's wait for the market to tell us. Let's just wait. You know, look at that green ranger. That'd be ideal, okay? If you're taking the risk from here, maybe. Major says I may have to adjust my job hours so I can trade with y'all. Major, you need to join the Discord first. You need to join the Discord first. But no. Don't do that with your job, man. Not for day trading. You need to stack. At least. People say 6 months. I think like a year. If you can stack a year of your regular income to sustain yourself, then maybe you can make that leap. I'm just being a friend. I'm just being a friend. I don't think it's a good idea to, they say 2 in the hand is worth more than 1 in the bush. So no. 1 in the hand is worth more than 2 in the bush. So yeah, just take your time, Major. Take your time. There's no rush. It takes people years before, well, some people, it takes years before they can, you got to learn how the market breathes and how it moves and things of this nature. And if you're going to be trading with me, it's going to take you some, maybe a couple months before you learn how the setups work and things like this. As long as you have like a second, as long as you have that plan, like the night shift, maybe that's a thing. Maybe that could be a thing. But quitting completely, being like, okay, I'm putting all my chips on black, or red or whatever the shit is. I don't recommend that. I'm not that guy to encourage that type of stuff. This is only if, residual income, and then maybe down the road. But this is just for some extra little something on the side. Now, sometimes that something turns into Gucci flip-flops. And, also we get lucky sometimes, right? So don't forget, we get lucky sometimes. We can't bet everything on luck. On some random voice on the other end of the screen telling, with drawings on the screen saying, do this, look at the money, do this, look at the money. You don't want to rely on that. So we need some consistency first. Bruh, this purple has been hitting. This purple has been hitting like none other. Whew. Man, we had a good day. Look, if you made money today, if you got to learn when to call it. You got to learn when to call it. Because FOMC is going to show up, start slapping people in the face. They're going to slap you in the face, take your stop out, and continue. Because they're going to make it very uncomfortable. That's when we get humbled. So before that time comes, let's be happy with what we got. We gotta be happy with what God provided us today. I moved lower day down to 31.74. A hummingbird in the hand. Hummingbird. Damn, I'm never going to live down that hummingbird shit. Jesus Christ. It was just a really good day. The hummingbirds were literally outside in my backyard. I was like, oh, dang, look at all these hummingbirds. Because there was a lot of them. It wasn't just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to draw up the plays for the Discord. So YouTube, stand by. Stand by. All right, here we go, Discord. Man, FOMC is going to make it a little bit tricky. Here, we have to watch out for, or here, let me do it. We got this right here. You notice how it went a little bit above Green Ranger right here. So for some safety, look for, if you're looking for this right here, you know, it needs to be a little exaggerated, a little extended, okay? We have one that is here. And we have one that's here. Well, this one already passed by, but that's what it should have been. Okay, so there it is. Uh, 3820. 3820 still has a lot of liquidity on it. Look, if you took this initial blue right here, you need to protect this trade. We're up against Super Lick. We're up against Super Lick, right? And they're bouncing between Super Lick and Thick Lick. Chenko, you are the counter trend monster. He just wants to fight the trend. Damn, this guy wants to fight the trend like none other. I thought we already learned our lesson about waiting for the proper setup. What is the number you just said? Had heavy lift. Oh, 3820. 3820 is heavy. Oh, 3820, that was the same number from this morning. That was the break and retest from this morning. Yeah, so 3820 is significant, in my opinion. In my opinion. Okay, I haven't taken a break yet. I'm gonna let this play out. I'll be right back. Discord, the plays are on the screen. We need to take some things into consideration. We can't just keep, and I know you hear me, I get it. You don't want to hear, look at the money and you're not there. I get it. I get it. But if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. FOMC is around the corner. Hold on, let me focus right here. Hold on, give me a second. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Chenko's asking, there's no way it's going to keep going up though, right? I try not to guess. I don't like to guess. We know what the entries are. We know what the risk is. If you're fighting the trend, good luck. If you're doing the counter trend, you know, I recommend you take the profit when you see it. Look, we have this here, and we have this right here. Let it guide you. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I'm here. Give me 1 second. 3174. Major. Oh, is a support 3311. Let's see. I don't have 3311 marked out. I don't have it marked out. All my levels are off to the side on the right. I'm here, I'm just paying attention. Give me a second. We might be in for some choppy sloppy. Or wait, sloppy choppy. We might be in for some sloppy choppy here. Okay. Okay. I'm here. I'm just paying very close attention right now. God damn it. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm focusing. Okay. 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 I can tell I'm okay. Oh man, I'm over trading. I'm revenge trading. I got a put on the 1234 candle, and then it stopped me out. And then I bought a call on the break. Yeah, this is me revenge trading. And then I bought a call on break of blue, and now we're good. So now I recovered. Everything's fine now, but a little sketchy there for a second. And now I can tell I'm not in the right state of mind because I'm, number one, focusing the brokerage, and number two, I'm messing with the damn stop loss too much. It's safe, it's protected, so. But I did take a small loss on the 1234 candle put. I could have got money, but instead I just held it too long. I held it a little too long. I should have protected it way before. Okay, I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna take a quick, I need to get up and walk away. I need to get up and walk away. I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Don't be like me. Okay, I revenge traded. I'm over trading now, but we're good now. So, holy jeez, we had such a good day. Wow, we had a very good day. Okay, now I can breathe. Now I can breathe, man. Yeah, I got stopped out on the 1234 candle. I didn't take any real serious loss, and then I went back in on the break of this blue. Now we're just printing money. Now we're printing money. This, I don't know, I got a little bit, I took the risk. I was willing to take the risk. I waited for the blue. All right, now the blue's here. All right, I'm going to get up and walk away. It's trade protected. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I swear I'm going to be right back. I'm not going to stare at this anymore. I'm not going to stare at this anymore. I'm going to leave right now. I'm going to go to my room. You know what? I haven't even adjusted anything. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so break a blue. I think we can call this one. How much is it? We'll let it see we'll see how far it goes. We'll see how far it goes. I have to get up and walk away. I can't sit here and watch this. I can't sit here and just watch this. I have to get up and walk away, like right now. All right, we're gonna call this one. This is a good trade too. Very good trade. Am ready? Yes. It's all it's on our 5-minute chart already. All this is already plotted out. It's already on the 5-minute chart. So when I go into the secret room or when I do this on YouTube, I'm telling them what the setups are. That's why I keep telling everyone, join the Discord so you can get all the information. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm lying or doom and gloom. You'll be fine. I need to protect this. Look, we're coming up to this blue here. Oh no, we got past it. All right, look, this next blue is a thing. And then we have to worry about top lick. Oh no, this is super lick. Okay, this is super lick. What 5-minute chart? The 5-minute chart in the Discord. All the Discord members have access to the charts, so they can go through this one, they can go through this one. They have access to all of it. There we go. Good trade. Look at the money we just printed, Jonesy. Look at the money. Woo-wee! Look at the money we just printed, Jonesy. Hey. I'm revenge trading. I need to stop. Look at this. Beautiful. Yeah, Major, everything's in the 5-minute chart. Everything's in the 5-minute chart. This has been plotted a long time ago. Whew. Very good trade. Very good trade. Look, break a blue, right? Break a blue. I told everyone, if you're looking for break a blue scalp, here it is. Look at this. All right, top of super lick. All right, protect your trade now, or adjust your stops. I'm not telling you to get out. I'm telling you to adjust. There we go. There we go. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Oh man. All right, we had this man, this day has been, this is all the grace goes to God, let me tell you. We had such a good day. Such a good day. Look at the money we just printed. You can't be wrong twice in a row. Look, I got it wrong here. I took the little gamble, but I had a very tight stop. I could have made something, but whatever. That doesn't matter. I got stopped out on 1234. I went back in on calls on the break of the blue. This was an excellent trade. Perfect trade. Perfect trade. All right, now let me adjust. All right, now look where it went. Look where it went. Hold on. Look at this green ranger. Everyone see this green line right here? Look at this. This is perfection. This is perfection. Okay. If you're on YouTube and you're watching this right now, this green line, this is called the green ranger. I don't know why I call it that. It just, whatever. Don't question it. But this has been here for a long time. This has been here for a very long time. Very beautiful. This is perfection. Look at the perfection. Bro, get out of my face. This is why I'm the best. This is why, right here. We're all witnessing it live and in real time. Before it happens, not after the fact. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Look at the money we just printed. Today was a good day. Look, you better praise God for this day. You better praise God for this day. I told look, I mean, bruh, there's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely nothing more I can do. There's nothing I can do. This is perfect. Look at this day. I'm going to take something off the top here. And I revenge traded. I revenge traded a bit. But damn, you can't be wrong twice in a row. I'm trying to tell y'all, you can't be wrong twice in a row. You just can't. And I announced it. If you're taking blue, pay attention. You're scalping. Why? Because we have to watch out for this right here. Look at the money we just... This was a good trade. This is a perfect trade. Today has been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Today's been insane, man. God. Oh, man. Thank God. And I hate using God and money like that, but it's not me. It's got to be... I'm telling y'all, man. I don't know how to explain it, but I know what I'm trying to say. Now I'm focusing too hard on my brokerage. Now this is the part that I hate. Don't have to worry about, I got it wrong over here. No big deal. I got it wrong. But look at the right. Look at today's been such an amazing day. Wow. Wow. I couldn't have written this better myself. If I had a quill from a bald eagle and if I knew calligraphy, it wouldn't have been this beautiful. I couldn't have written it better. Wow, we had a good day. Absolutely phenomenal day. With the blue, look at the blue. This blue put in work, man. I'm not gonna lie, this secondary liquidity kind of, yeah, it got me. Didn't expect it. It's fine. It's fine. You can't be wrong twice in a row. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Very hard. I've been trying to tell y'all. Like I'm showing you. I'm showing you in real time. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. You have to actively work against yourself. I put the Green Ranger here. We see what's happening right now. None of this is an accident. Like, at some point, you gotta... Okay. Okay. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the... If you're not in the Discord, it sucks to suck. You better figure out something else to do with your life. LiveSpyTrading.com. You're going to be fine. You will be just fine. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. Last 3 days have been amazing. Raul. Now I'm confused, Raul. How would you have the lick box influence the break of blue? How would you have the lick box influence the break of blue? Break of blue over BRR of the lick box. Hold on. So look, hold on. So remember, it's a if then, right? This was a if then. I don't know if you probably don't remember this. It was quite a while ago. Remember, if and then, right? So this was a long time ago. It was like this. It was if we break the blue and we get above the lick box, then we're gonna look for something like this. Now we got to be patient. It was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago, Raul. So it probably don't remember. Oh, for everybody? No, I thought... Don't worry, Raul. Your time's coming. Trust me. Trust me, it's coming. It's on the way. The market can only go one of two ways, right? And as long as we identify both those ways, then we'll know what to expect. And we know, hey, look, if this one didn't work, I know the other one's going to work. I'm not saying 100%, but so far it's been 100%. I can say that honestly. It's been 100% since February 3rd, 2025. In the future, it may not be. So let me not, let me knock on wood. And I'm knocking on my penis right now because look at the money we just printed. But you know, it's been 100% since February 3rd, 2025. That may not last. We're gonna find out. We're gonna look at the money we just printed. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Absolute perfection. It's been absolute perfection. This has been unreal. We've had a good day. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Initial entry, no. Oh, okay. So Raul, this was this initial one here, this was like a scalpy risky thing, right? Break a blue, scalp. If it goes more, great. That's what this is. That's what this blue is right here. And so we had to wait for the break of blue because, you know, we had to see which one was gonna happen. So because we broke the blue, that means we got above this level, and the sky's the limit. I mean, now we don't know. Now we don't know. Look at this. This has been phenomenal. Raul, let me know if that made sense. Okay, got you. So that was the scalp risk counter trend play. If you're going to take it, you're going to take it. If not, look at the money we just printed. Me and Jones literally just had this conversation. We literally just had this conversation. Chenko, you keep asking me these questions as if I know the future. All I know is what the next level is. Maybe this is all, you know, you're asking me to like predict the future. I can't predict the future. I can only know what the optimal setups are. Look at the money we just printed today. Simply amazing. And even if you took Green Ranger, this is almost, how much is this? It's almost 1 full point. Look at this. Wow. We had a good day. We had a very good day. Here, watch. I'm just going to slide this over a little bit, right? I'm going to slide this over a little bit. So let's keep perspective here. I'm just sliding this over. Now we need to keep perspective. Here, I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Should be something like this. So now we're going to see, right? Now we got to see. Notice how this went a little bit above. You see how this flexion point was exactly where it is. So now we have to see, okay? Amazing. And look, you also don't want to buy calls at the top. So look for some significant pullback. That's what this means, like, right? This has to be a break. If you look at the grand scheme of things, what these little cups here mean, it's a break, a retest, and a reject. So it needs to be significant. And if it breaks and shoots, there's nothing we can do about it. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. If you took, what is this? Green Ranger is 1 full point. 1 full point. Me too. Yo, that's crazy. Me too. I haven't moved. I am. Look at the. Oh, look, Green Ranger, right? This is perfect. This is perfection. Just be happy with whatever we get. This was easy. This was simple. If you're not in the Discord, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you're expecting in life, but man, you got some problems. You got some problems. This is too easy. Let me adjust my stops. Hold on. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. All right. There's probably liquidity here, right? On 36.26. So if it gets hectic, that's expected. There's definitely liquidity at, oh, wait. Sorry. Right here. Oh, this is the same level. 36. Okay, yeah. So there's liquidity right here. This is the same level. Look at the money we printed today. This is amazing. This is amazing. And we did it with safety. You know, quote unquote safety, right? We waited for the proper setups. We waited for the ideal setups. And then we didn't get greedy. I got a little bit greedy over here, but whatever. It's okay. A little bit of greed never hurt nobody. Oh, I'm sorry, God. I didn't mean that. Look at this. Look what we did today. We did good things today. I did my job, right? I did my job today. I did my job. Look at the money we. Look at the. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful. Amaze. I don't even know what to say. I don't know how. I get lucky sometimes, man. I get lucky. Let me tell you. This is phenomenal. This is phenomenal. Green Ranger, easy money. This is, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say, but I'm happy for us all. Let me adjust. I don't want to get, I'm getting greedy. Let me adjust. Come on now. I swear me and Jones literally just had this conversation. Where is it? Where is it? Here, I'm gonna share the screen with everybody, so you know I'm not bullshitting. One of the members, LST, what are the odds? It's been selling down for a couple of weeks. FOMC meeting and skyrocket. This is my thought. Calls it is. Right? His next response was calls it is. Look at the money we just printed. God damn. Look at this. Look, if you took Green Ranger, you're welcome. You're welcome. If you took the blue, you're welcome. Name your firstborn LST. We'll call it even. Oh my goodness. Wow, phenomenal day. Name it Kev. What? Oh my goodness. I get lucky sometimes, man. I get very lucky. It's all from the grace of God. I get very lucky. I told y'all, I'm prepared for it. I am prepared for it. If they want to sell this down just to buy, I'm prepared. We ready. Alright, I'm going to fly a little close to the sun here. I'm going to fly a little close to the sun. And then I'm going to let the runners... Okay, here goes a rhyme. Now imagine if we get rate cuts after this upside. If we get rate cuts, woo-wee. Alright, I'm going to fly close to the sun here. This is going to be my first set taken out. This is going to be my first set taken out. So we're about to see. Now I'm going to start. Alright, they figured out my life for me. This is a good trade. Very excellent trade. Excellent trade. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Very good trade. Even on, let's see, 36.40. This is over half a point right here. From deflection to what do you call it? Very good trade. I'm very satisfied with this. All right, let's see what they want to do on this lick box here. So look, they broke. They're retesting. Now we're going to be able to tell, right? Now we're going to be able to tell. Give it some time. So it looks like this random floating thing is this lick box here, possibly 3617. All right, let's see how this week cycle goes. Let's see how the week cycle goes. If it's going to be a week cycle. We got to see. All right, let's see what this purple's talking about. All right, they're starting to slap people in the face, so be careful here, right? We're going to have to maybe wait till FOMC. They're starting to slap people in the face, so just be careful. Yep. Maybe everything's out the window from here. Now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait. Welcome to the Super Bowl. Welcome to the Super Bowl. Major, what are you talking about? Who are you? What's going on? What is Major talking about? All right, 1 minute remaining. Let's see what we got. Let's see what they say. YouTube, let me know. Are they going to cut rates? Or are they going to raise the rates? Or keep them the same? What do you guys think? What do you think, YouTube? All right, let's see what they got. Okay. Okay. Trade protected. Trade is protected. All the way to the 5. Instant gratification. Perfect trade. I held through this whole week cycle here. I held through the whole week cycle here. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Perfect day. Perfect day. Oh, Chenko, what happened? I thought you said only 20% on the Green Ranger? What you talking about? What are you talking about? Come on now. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money we just... Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful day. All right, now we're all set. Now we are all set. Look at this money. Look at the money we just printed. Oh, man. Yeah, it usually gets like that, right? Well, I think they put out the numbers first, and then like 30 minutes later he talked. All right, we're at Big Daddy 5 now. Big Daddy 5 has something to say. He's not going to let anybody pass his gate. We got to deal with Big Daddy 5 now. Let's see what they do at 1320. Excuse me, sorry, 3820. told you if your stops aren't appropriate, they're gonna stop you out. Yeah, I'd say that Green Ranger worked out perfectly fine. I think that Green Ranger worked out perfectly fine. Let's here, I'll erase that. Green Ranger worked out perfectly fine, right? Everything major, I'm glad I got out. You know, I don't want to say I told you so, but I'm pretty sure we agreed, or, you know, I mentioned that 3820 is going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing. 3820 is going to be a thing today. So now let's see what they want to do at 3820. I don't know who remembers, but I'm pretty sure I said 3820 is going to be a thing. Doesn't matter if it goes up or down. Here's the liquidity. You know, obviously the 5, that's an easy call, but 3820 is going to be a thing. That's where all the liquidity is right now, besides the 5. That's where all the liquidity is at, 3820. I doubt they're still respecting this purple. I doubt they're still respecting this purple, so you might have to ignore that purple. Big Daddy 5 is putting up a fight. Pay attention to this orange right here. If we get down here, you got to pay attention to it. The rules are kind of different, FOMC, right? They don't care about the pretty little lines. They don't care about that. Their concern is stopping people out. There's nothing to do in the shadow realm, okay? We have to wait for whatever it is. Whatever it is I have on the screen, we gotta wait for that. That's the answer. It's our best bet. If you didn't already take the play, if you didn't take any trades yet, this is what we're at. Steady rates between 3.5 and 3.75, so they're keeping them the same. So we were currently already on a downtrend, a slight downtrend, and then we got choppy, FOMC. Now they're keeping rates the same. So are we going to keep the trend, or they're like, you know what, it ain't so bad. War in Iran, whatever. AI bubble, no big deal. This is what we got to figure out, right? I got stopped on those calls that I was holding at the 1407 candle. So I saw a little bounce right here. I moved it up and then they stopped me out. But I think this is an excellent trade, right? All the way down from blue. It was a good trade. So let's see what we got next. We got some time. We got some time and we got some movement. I like both of those things. I'm going to adjust this one just a little bit. I know it's going to be a little bit annoying, but it's probably safer. Probably not a lot to do in here, okay? Keep an eye on this orange, remember? Keep an eye on this orange right here. If your stop is too tight, they're gonna slap you in the face and keep going. I know you probably don't want to hear this, but I recommend you wait for all of it to happen. You don't want to get caught on the stop hunt. If it goes down in a straight line and we don't see an entry, nothing we can do about that. So they have like 2.5 points, or actually between the 5 and probably 3626 to fade to the side. So let it be obvious what they're going to do. You didn't miss anything. We got time. Just be patient. We got time and we got movement. You didn't miss anything. Now, the reason I'm saying to let's be patient for, whatever I have on the screen is because the probability is in our favor that we can catch a buck. The probability is going to be in our favor if we allow a certain thing to happen. If we don't allow it to happen, then we're subject to the shadow realm. And if it were to, let's say you're betting on puts, right? And if it were to break orange and just shoot down and never come back, then that's luck. I'm trying to go off of the data. So this is what the data is saying. If they wanted to fade between here for the rest of the day, reasonable. So let's wait. We got time. And also, look, we have chaos in here as well. There's chaos in here. So allow whatever needs to happen to happen. You don't want to get caught in here. I'm telling you, just it's not worth it. Save your money, or tomorrow is going to be easy. I can tell you that. Tomorrow is going to be easy. Because after hours and pre-market, they're going to determine tomorrow's setups. Tomorrow's going to be easy. And we had an absolutely phenomenal day today. I mean, we couldn't have asked for a better day. So if you're going to take the risk on magenta, you better have a tight stop. If you're taking the risk on orange, you better have a tight stop. Look, we don't need to get involved in here. Inside the shadow realm, risky. Unless you're taking a bet and you're gonna remove your stop, then fine. But otherwise, I don't recommend it. Just wait for whatever needs to happen to happen. We have movement. We have time. Just be patient. So from this point here, it has to be one of these things, right? It has to be. Because if it's not, I'll let you finish the sentence. If it's not, then we're just stuck in the shadow realm. They're slapping people in the face. The orange looks pretty solid, so we'll see how orange works out. It looks solid though. I think both the magenta and the orange look solid. And we can see it, right? We can see the hesitation between both of them. So let them figure it out. We don't need to get involved in here. One of them's gonna win. We'll be ready. It doesn't matter the direction. We'll be ready. We need to allow the thing to do whatever it needs to do. Let them figure it out. The shadow realm, it's wide, right? It's 3 points basically. And the top side's a moving target. So let them figure it out. You don't need to be in every leg of every single move in the stock market. That's not a thing. All right, they retested the 5. Remember, it's a moving target. If you didn't catch magenta or blue, you gotta wait for a pullback now. I got you, high school. High school says, very impressed how you called 7:38 when it was at 7:33. Can't wait till Monday. Yeah, we'll be here Monday. We will be here. Damn, how'd you remember that? What the hell? How the hell did you remember that? That was like in the morning. Damn, you got a good memory. All right, look, we see how this orange is. It's kind of working out for us, right? You see how the orange is working out for us? Some red candles here would be ideal. Some red candles would be ideal right here. If it breaks and goes straight through, then nothing we can do about that. Damn, this one retest may have been the only opportunity right here. The 1442 candle. All right, look, the target's hit. Beyond this, we don't know. Target's hit. And look, if you didn't take the magenta, if you didn't take the blue, if you didn't take the retest of the 5, it's going to be hard to catch now. It's going to be hard to catch. You ideally want to see some red candles coming in to retest it. But this was literally our only setup, right? Literally our only setup on the break of the blue. Or you could have took magenta, but whichever one. Because the other option was breaking orange and then retesting underneath whatever this level is here. 35.66. That was the only other option. If you did take magenta or blue, you need to protect the trade. Uh, 4160 is next on the menu. So look, one of those things had to happen. It had to be like that. So it's a good thing, you know, when I'm telling you, if then, you gotta wait for the what do you call it? You gotta wait for it. There's no other option. Unless you know something I don't, you know, then fine. But otherwise, the rules are the rules. As long as we stick by the rules, we'll be fine. Protect the trade. Oh my God! Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. I can't believe the day we're having. This is like too good to be true. This is too good to be true. Look at the... You know, I don't want to be the one to say I told you so, but I put a Green Ranger here a long time ago. Look at this Green Ranger run. Look at the... All right, watch out. We have this, what do you call it? This magenta here on the 5. And 4208 on the 30. Today's been a phenomenal day. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. All right, they got my first set. They got my first set right there. This has been, I don't even know what to say. This seems like not real. This is too, we had a good day. If I could have done something better, please. Constructive criticism would be helpful to everybody. Let me know what I could have done better, and I'll try to improve. All right, I'm gonna move my other contracts. Okay, we're good. Easy money, right? Easy money. Either you're going to take the play or you're not. You know, the market's not going to wait for you to make a decision. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. That's all I can say. And don't stare at your brokerage. Look at the charts. Now this is where it gets a little difficult for me. This is where it gets difficult for me. Okay. I'll be happy with one more little push up. Oh, the 50s. 44.90. Oh, please. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room. I'll give it a little bit of room here. Not too much. I don't want to survive drawdown. One last push up. That's all I need. Just one more push up. One last one, and I won't ask for anything else for the rest of the year. The rest of the day. The rest of the session. I won't ask for anything else the rest of the session. There we go. Hey, come on. Come on. This is the hard part. This is the hard part. Come on. I need to walk away. I need to walk away. Come on. I just want one more little push. One more little push. Just one more. Well, you know, a little bit more than that. Come on now. Don't be weird. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Easy money. I don't even know what to say. This is oh my God. What is going on? What is going on right now? This is too good. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. We've had a good day. We'll say that. Nah, I got it figured. I got it figured now. I got the life figured out now. Oh man, I survived. I survived. Usually I don't survive this type of stuff, but you know, I just take key level, done, and I'm out, but I survived a little bit. Now I'm all right, let me tighten it up. Hold on. We gotta tighten it up now. Okay. All right, we're good. Now I'm happy. Okay. 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 Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. That's all. You know, I'm not asking for too much. I'm not asking for too much. Just a couple green candles. That's it. Not even really a big deal if you think about it. All right, I need to look at what. Oh damn, we broke above this. I have the lick box here at 43.49. We're at 42.60 right now. I don't want to get greedy here, but damn. And the 50's right there. It's right there. Okay. It's about to get me. It's about to get me. Okay, this is a good trade. It better not bounce off goddamn, what do you call it? You know what? I'm not going to be good. This is a good trade. Absolutely, this is perfection. I don't even know what to say. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. This was a good day. This was a good day. Today was the home run. Today was a home run. And the good thing for us is I'm only getting better. I'm only getting better. I'm just getting better and better. Now I'm starting to call this shit out like a couple minutes in the market open. I'm only getting better. Don't do that. 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 Go down. At least a little bit more. At least, oh, come on, man. Don't do that. If it goes below 41.60, then I'll be happy. If it stays above 41.60, I might not be that happy. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy. I mean, I'm very happy. I'm actually very happy. Okay, that's better. Go below, go below. Go below. Okay, see? A little bit more. A little bit more. I'm already out of the trade, but I just want to see if it goes a little bit below 41.60. I wish we could just fast forward through time. Just fast forward a little bit. Let me not say that, because then I'm gonna get really old and be like, man, I wish I can slow down time. Whew. Today, man, I don't know. Today was something else. Don't know how to describe it. I'm at a loss for words for once. Man, come on, go below. Alright, see, this I wouldn't have been okay with. Now I'm okay. Alright, fine. Fine, I took my trade. This is a good trade. Perfect trade. This is a perfect trade. Alright, we did alright. We did alright. Because I know for sure I wouldn't have survived this. So, this is okay with me. I'm okay with this now. Absolutely perfect trade. Look, I know it's uncomfortable to have to wait for whatever it is, but I'm telling you, we had time and we had movement on our side. We had velocity and we had time. If we didn't have time like that, or if we didn't have, significant movement, different story, right? Then we would have been worried about the chop in between here. Different story. So look, if you're new, take your time. Take your time, because it's not always going to be perfect like this. It's not always going to be a perfect day. Oh, look. Come on. Look, this would have been just enough to stop me out and then slap me in the face. That's okay. I would have deserved it. I would have deserved it. I got to stop looking at this. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. If you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. I prove it every day. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Look at this movement today. Orange would have been our next put scenario. Did anyone take the orange? Today's been a print factory, man. All right, Jones took orange. Good job. Good job. Jones took the orange. Today, yeah, today was absolutely way too easy. This shouldn't be legal. It shouldn't be legal to make money like this easy. Oh, man. I don't even have anything else plotted out. Orange was the last setup. I mean, we probably could have done lick box here. Right here, we probably could have done that. Let's check this. Oh my goodness. Look at the charts. Hoo-wee. Hey, look, the market needed a pullback, in my opinion. We needed to pull back, in my opinion. We gotta watch out for that bounce tomorrow. Today, man, they just gave us everything on a platter. Everything was on a platter. Look how perfect they just fit in the... It got a little hectic. Probably around... Well, obviously when FOMC. It got a little hectic. No, you know what? Around 13:30. Around this time, that's when it started to get hectic. But then everything played out just the way it should have. Just the way it should have. Let's see. And then last 10 minutes, probably another bounce, right? Last 10 minutes, so we got one more minute before violence. $80,000. That is pretty amazing. 80 grand. 80 grand. Hey, let me get a loan or something. Let me get a loan or something, man. Let me get a little something. Break me off, man. What the hell? 80 grand. Let me get a little something. I only need to borrow 50. And I'll give it right back, I promise. Let me borrow 50. I'll give it right back, I promise. I want to get an RV. All right, here goes that 1550 candle. Here it is. I want to get an RV. I'm selling my motorcycle and I'm buying an RV. That's how you know I'm old. I haven't sold the bike yet. I don't think I'm like mentally ready for that. But I still want an RV. Look at that 1550 candle. Let's honestly, man, I'm glad the market had a pullback. We needed this pullback. This was ideal. We needed a pullback like this. Now Discord, remember, I'll tell you in the morning. I'll tell you in the morning. I will tell you in the morning. Tomorrow, we got to see what happens in after hours and pre-market. Tomorrow, well, look, here's the thing. Now that we've had significant movement, we got to watch out that tomorrow's not choppy. So if we get stopped twice, it's choppy day. And then we got to regroup for, what day? Tomorrow's what day? What day is today? Wednesday? Thursday? So then we got to regroup on Friday and finish green on Friday. So tomorrow may be choppy just because we had so much movement. The market needs to settle all this. Or there's going to be continuation. Either one. Either one of those two things. It's going to be choppy or continuation. And then we're going to look for, I'll show you the exact setup. Tomorrow should be easy. I know we can get at least one or two. What do we have today? We had, bro, I got to shrink this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plays today. 6 reasonable ones. Well, I mean, 6 that I called out. Other than that, you know, everything else is whatever. I'm sure there may be other setups somewhere, but the ones that I saw were, you know, puts on the red and then calls on the green. These are the ones that I saw. 8 minutes left. I'm ecstatic, man. I had such a good day. It's my RV money. I'm gonna go on a road trip and visit all y'all. I'm gonna go to all your houses with an RV. Oh man. I'm gonna go to all your houses with an RV and we're gonna, what do you call it? What's it called when you get in like a car or something and then you light up a joint or something? And you just sit in the car with a joint? No, man, I want to take the RV. Jones, you know what's going on already. You get it now. You get it. Don't tempt me. I'll go to Oklahoma. I'll go. Hot box. That's it. Hot box. Yeah. I'm gonna go to hot box. Oh, okay. See, Raphael knows what's going on. Oh, Raphael's got the 5th wheel. Raphael's got money. Raphael's got money. He's got the 5th wheel. I was just going to get a trailer. Like a 17-foot. Oh, no, 19-foot. 19-foot. Raphael's got money. Because look, now they got Starlink. I could do this shit on the road. I just got to see how the connection is. I don't know if Starlink can do, what is it called? YouTube and Discord at the same time. So we're going to have to do some tests when I get that Starlink. Is it, so the one I want, Raphael, it's fiberglass. It's all fiberglass, the whole thing. The whole thing's made out of fiberglass. For some reason, those are expensive, man. Oh, look at this movement. Damn, they're not giving up on this downside. They're not giving up on the down. Oh, we're in the 20s. We're back in the... Man, we needed this so bad. I know this may be upsetting to some of your long-term portfolios, but we needed this bad. We needed... This was overdue. This was far overdue. Especially with all the goddamn market manipulation that has been going on lately. This has been far overdue. Or long overdue, rather. Sorry. I said far overdue. Oh, man. When I get that Starlink going, I'm going around to all your houses with a joint. Knock on the door. Like, hi, is Raul home? Can Raul come out and play? Is Jerry home? Is Ryan home? Is Jay Gill home? Jay Gill. Is Jay Gill home? I'll be like, Jay Gill, get in the camper. Jump in the camper. Jump in the camper, light up the spliff. Man, finally, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for a pullback like this. I've been waiting for this pullback, man. Probably because I've been holding a hedge for goddamn ever. I've been holding this hedge forever. Forever. Not forever, but for a while. All right. I like making money in both directions. You can't, yeah, that's why I like SPY. You make money in any direction. It doesn't matter what happens. You can always be prepared. This is the best instrument to make money. Asheville what? Asheville, North Carolina? No joints allowed. Actually, the camper I want to get, the RV I want to get, it's actually made in BC, but they have a couple in Washington, so I got to go to Washington and pick it up, Leah. Leah, get in the RV. We're smoking this joint. Asheville, I had an X from Asheville. I had an X from Asheville. Come visit your weed guy. Holiday Rambler, Aluminous. Okay. I had an ex from Asheville and she left me for a football player. What a dummy. He only played in the league for like 2 or 3 years. Injured. And I was broke back then. I wasn't broke. Oh, look at this. I wasn't broke, but I didn't have any money, that's for sure. And now he's out of the league. Good luck, lady. But I get it. You know, football. I get it. Left me for a football player. Dang. No joints allowed in Washington State. There are joints allowed. Wait, I think there's joints allowed. There should be. Well, if there isn't, we got to change the law. Okay, that was a session. Absolutely great session. Let's go over some of the plays really quick. Is this thing going to keep... Man, I'm so happy right now. We needed this. We needed this pullback. I've been holding on to a hedge. All right. I don't get it. Vanity, humility. Everyone smokes here. Oh, okay, good. You included. Look. This morning, we identified this purple. We identified the purple. Easy money, right? Here's the purple again. Easy money. Here's the purple again. Amazing money. And then we identified the blue. The break of blue for the calls. So the purple is for our puts, right? And then also we have another thing. If you notice that the purple stayed inside of our magenta here. So that worked out. Then we had our blue. Easy money. We had our blue. Easy money. And then right before, I think everyone was here when I said orange. I told everybody in the world orange. Easy money. Leah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. But look, you're going to get, I'm telling you, you're going to get better value out of the Discord. I'm just saying. Just saying. And there's some nice people in there. Just make sure you don't make eye contact with Jones. There's nice people in the Discord. Just do not make direct eye contact with Jones. As long as you do that, and if you join, we'll keep Jones on a leash. Okay, yeah. We had an absolutely phenomenal trading session. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, lifespytrading.com. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow, look, it might be either choppy or continuation. That's what's going to happen. Consider it. What do you mean consider it? You better think about your life. You better figure out your life, Leah. You better figure it out. Okay. We had a great session. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. We had a good day. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Have a good day. Goodbye.